let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. Give it a shot. Connecting with Narita 1. Autosave, great. Lionel Pearl. Okay. Oh, good. CRT effects. It's definitely the sign of a good game. Old York. Old York, sure. Sure. This dude is coding on his Commodore. Uh-oh. He's gonna get sucked into the video game. The villain from the video game has come to life. Bop. Oh, he didn't get sucked into the video game. He just got slapped. The silent eclipse. The creator has forgotten. Him has returned. Oh. Activate the Narita Boy protocol. Narita Boy protocol activated. I love whatever's happening here. At the same time, on the outskirts of Old York. Mom is mad that I'm playing so many video games, and I'm so good at them. Turn off that little machine and go straight to bed, or tomorrow I'm giving it back to your father. It's all you need to spend all day glued to a screen. What are these, like, weird vocals for the mom? What's up, Cryptomancer? Narita Boy has come to life. I will be the Narita Boy. Incredible. Arrival in the Digital Kingdom. Heroes Summit. Thinking of the Mega Man cover? Oh, yeah, sure. That's very real. Oh, I can't use the D-pad. Okay. Just in time, Narita Boy. The flag we programmed with the call hero function gave us some wiggle room to assemble this switch and force your entry through segments of old code. I do like how the denizens of the video game world understand that it's coded together. That's good. This region is barely controlled by the Hackernauts. That's a name. You can travel through it with some confidence, but proceed with caution. Him and his Hackernauts are tirelessly running through lines of code to try and find you. Yes, we are pixel inside. There's a lot of layers here. Pressing this button will open the door. Inside, waiting for you, is a holographic module of Motherboard. Protective mother of us... Motherboard, sure. Protective mother of us and all the programs in the Digital Kingdom. She's in the capital of the Digital Kingdom, sustaining the Trichroma, overseeing code, closing breaches and fixing bugs. Since the arrival of the Stallions, the Digital Kingdom's code has been unstable, the Trichroma beam too. Objectives. Open the door. Okay. Oh, sure. Display information. Huh. Power-ups? I don't have any power-ups yet. Someday. I do appreciate the floppy diskette aesthetic. Yeah, alright. So I can walk into the door, but it doesn't enter the door unless I press up in the doorway. Interesting. Okay. Mountain path. Oh. Go down on the platforms. Sure. I can jump. That's good. I don't have any other buttons yet, but jumping is good. Yeah, the aesthetic for this game is wild. They went all out. This is a pre-recorded message for the true instance digital hero, Narita Boy. I am Motherboard, supervisor program of the Digital Kingdom. I was designed line by the creator, and my source code emanates from the architectural core of the Trichrome. I was one of the first sentient programs they awoke in the Digital Kingdom. Wait, so all of this was deliberate? This isn't like a hidden world in the program? This is like the creator has made a bunch of sentient programs deliberately? Because that seems real dangerous. If you're listening to this message, that means you've received our call and have decided to come to our aid. Welcome. What you see is the visual metaphor of the Trichrome, the beam that emanates from its core, and the three rays that rise up from our kingdom's source code. Each beam has a definite function and occupies a specific region of the kingdom. Each beam is a computational entity that creates a system of programs around it. These systems are called the Houses of the Trichrome, and there are 3 of them, just as there are 3 creator beams. For all we know, they're discarded LLM personalities. Yeah, I feel like we can't attribute modern AI disasters to the 80s implied and 80s explicitly aesthetic they've got going on here. The Yellow House. Wow, we got the full download here. A region of code that spans the desert simulation. The Blue House beam, the regions of the Eternal Rains and the Blue simulation. And finally, the Red House beam, the most powerful and disruptive house of all. Claude was around in the 1980s? Was it? I'm not gonna like where this is going, am I? The Red House beam is the powerful equilibrium that supports the Trichroma architecture. But him, the supervisor program that used to manage the data dump, lost his mind and betrayed us. He craved supremacy over the Red House. We defeated him, and he was expelled from the Red Beam along with other programs known as Stallions. Okay, yeah, Markov chain chatbots have existed for a long time, that's fair. But they've returned, Narita Boy, which is why we've called upon you. We need a hero who can wield the Techno Sword, the only blade forged with Trichroma beams, able to destroy Stallion code. Okay, so, side-scrolling platformer beat-em-up? You must go to the Technofather's castle. Technofather. Sure, they're the supervisor programs who forged the Techno Sword. This has, like, vague Saturday morning cartoon vibes to it as well. You must claim it from them and free us from the Stallion menace. But that is not all we ask. Him has inflicted still more damage. Also, what was that movie, The Last Navigator? Where the video game was like a training module for an alien ship or something? Alright, we've talked to Motherboard. New objective, get hold of the Techno Sword. So we have to go to the Technofather's castle. Okay, I believe you. Where do you suppose the Technofather's castle is? We can't go left. Also Ender's Game. Ender's Game, not so much. Ender's Game was like the video game was a very thin, fake covering for the real war that was currently happening. Stallion Menace makes you think of Bill and Ted. Oh yeah, sure. So this is him, apparently. Yeah, this is him, the sorcerer. Our old supervisor brother from the House of the Red Bee. He's caused huge disruption. Motherboard will explain everything. She did. You have a holographic console with a double Ansible to contact her. Double Ansible? Wow. FTL communication via Ansible. Whenever you find a holographic console, you can communicate with Motherboard. What's more, the encryption is sufficiently complex to prevent HIM's hackernauts from being able to tap into your dialogue flow. Wow, thanks, Q. Oh my god. Oh, I recognize that handlebar mustache. This is the creator, isn't it? What the crap is that? Oh. I see. It's the prayer to speak with Motherboard. Immense sorrow runs through my code, seeing how the first of the Creator's 13 memories has been destroyed. This demolished totem gives access to the Creator's memories. The Creator placed them in different parts of the kingdom as a security measure. If something were to happen to the Creator, the digital hero would be able to immerse himself in his memories, to reactivate the digital kingdom's passive memory, and thus keep the source code updated. Okay, sure, yeah, the creator downloaded his memories into his video game in order to create a personality of himself that lives in the video game and can keep updating it. Great! Now we need them because him has erased the creator's memories, the 13 that make up his meta-neuronal network. The creator can't remember. The creator has forgotten that he sustains this kingdom. And because he is forgetting, and the equilibrium in the trichroma threatens to fail, him and his stallions have once again invaded us. How he managed to erase his memories, we don't know. It's a mystery that maybe you'll solve as you travel through them. You'll be a psychonaut and a hero. But remember, if the creator permanently forgets, the digital kingdom will be lost. Him will control the powerful red beam subjugating us to his darkest desires. The trichroma will be destabilized and will be under his rule. Hey, Calaman, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 48 months is like a bunch of time. It's true, it's a bunch of time. Even if you kill thousands of stallion programs, remember that only the creator can totally eliminate the stallion code that is gradually appearing in thousands of lines of source code. You need to find the 12 remaining totems, piece together their code, and journey within them. Only by unlocking them can the creator retrieve his memory. So hurry. One last thing, son of the trichroma. It's not possible to travel to the first memory through this broken totem, but you don't have to retrieve it. The 12 remaining memories are sufficient for the creator to remember. But you should know that there are 5 backup floppy disks in the digital kingdom. If you find them, you can rebuild this first totem. Ah, some MacGuffins to go get. I do love MacGuffins. We will be eternally grateful to you if you manage to retrieve his first memory too. Find the creator's totems and journey inside his memories. Oh, again. Okay, yeah, we can see this. Or not. Okay. Fascinating. Big door. What is this? Uh-oh. Him has invaded my bedroom, probably. I think that's my bedroom, as opposed to the creator's room. Well, that's dangerous. 12 primary objectives and 5 secret ones. That sounds correct to me. Narita Boy, we haven't introduced ourselves. My brother Programs and I are agents of the capital. Motherboard coded us to move through the digital kingdom, investigating the mysteries of our kingdom's source code. We also help any program in the digital kingdom adjust its code where necessary. I wanted to warn you about the simple but malicious stallion script that surges up from the ground. Jump and dodge it, but don't try to destroy it. We don't know why. This code has infinite layers of complexity and renders it indestructible. Wow. Infinite layers of complexity. What a gimmick. Okay.
Rest in force.
Rest in force. Oh, I can climb. Interesting. Interesting mechanics. These platforms? They are platforms. Oh, that's a thing that'll kill me, won't it? I just need to time not landing. Binary pastures. We got binary sheep. Alright, great. I can't interact with them though, which is too bad. It's a cool crouch animation. The animation in this game is pretty good. Like, I really like the flow of things here. Access to Baba's cave. I want to get to Baba's cave. Ah, yes. You'll need a techno key to go through this door. Everything is techno. These monoliths are encrypted slots. Inside them is an age-old program as ancient as Motherboard. An old woman known as Baba, who, by the way, is very pleasant. All the programs of this region know her, and she'll safeguard anything that is entrusted to her. Help the Techno Fathers and the Priests of the Portal. Okay. And also visit Baba with a techno key. Alright, lots of different tasks to do. What is this? This is some like shrine to the creator. That's not talking. Alright. Well, let's do some platforming. Move on. The Techno Father's Castle. Okay. Excuse me? Zombie. Okay, we found a zombie. But I can't do anything about it until I get the Techno Sword. Hello, yes, I would like a Techno Sword. Do you have a sword for me? There we go. But what's over here? Is there anything over here? Ah, I can't swim.
Rest in force.
Rest in force. Amazing. Yeah, alright, cool.
Rest in force.
Okay, let's go talk to the Techno Fathers, I guess. Access to the underground garden. Narita Boy, access to the underground garden is restricted. You'll find the access techno key in the higher levels of the castle. Okay. Well, this is the castle. Presumably they can give me a sword. Elevator to the higher rooms. Alright, up we go. Techno Algorithm Hall. Door to the Priest's Portal. Ah, okay. Only 2 floors. try the techno algorithm hall. What the crap is happening here? Elaborate. And an elevator up. Alright, let's talk to the guy, I guess. Maybe he'll give me the sword. Welcome, Narita Boy. The Techno Sword awaits you. We forged it the day the stallions were expelled from the digital kingdom. We told ourselves that if they ever returned, we would need all the concentrated power of the Trichroma to stand up to them. And of course, a very special hero from beyond the source code to wield it. At the end of the hall, take the other elevator that will lead you to the Techno Sword. Okay. Elevator to the Techno Sword, sure. Wait, what the hell was that? I missed it. Something showed up while the elevator was going up. And interrupted the music, kind of. Alright, well, I guess I'll never know. Voxel 3 staircase. This is incredible. Wow, they had fun with this. Whoever was putting this together must have had a real good time. Foundation corridor. What is happening? Hall of the Techno Sword. They're grooving. Alright, well, the moment of truth. We're gonna pull the Techno Sword from the Techno Stone. Press repeatedly. Techno Sword. Home Run. Shotgun. Ultra Beam. Damn. Oh, suddenly I have a UI. Ooh, okay. I also have a shotgun? Whoa. Oh, okay. Okay, I lose my charge of the home run. It's got the arrow. Okay, okay. We're not going back downstairs, huh? I mean, I could go back if I want to. But the arrow said go right, so I'm gonna go right. Tower of the Sacred Torii. Previous wielders of the Techno Sword, I guess? Shotgun. Press once to activate Shotgun, or hold down to activate Ultra Beam. Each of these attacks needs a different number of cartridges that will recharge over time. Okay. Whoa. Do I have, like, angled swings at all? Okay, I can duck and swing. Oh, okay. So if I charge up the home run to exactly the right amount, it's better. But I lose the charge if I don't get it right. Oh, bonk. Okay, what's over here, though? Like, I don't need to climb it. I can just go... Oh, maybe I can. Huh, or I can jump in the water. What happened to rest in force? I guess now that I have health, it only takes some of my health. No, it doesn't even take my health. It just respawns me. Oh, it does take my health. Okay. It takes my health when I fall in. Just trying to get to the other side. Just being real bad at platforming. Okay, and there's an arrow pointing left, but we can climb the easy side instead. Inset the dodge power up. Oh. Left button. Use dodge to escape offensive attacks. Use it in the air to cover more distance. Oh, it's a backdash. Okay. I want it to be on a right button. Let's see if I can change my controls. There's an alternative controls that puts dodge on circle. I think I just want to trade it with shoulder bash. Okay, how do I change the mapping, though? How do I edit the controls? Looking forward to using the summon dudes button. Is there a summon dudes button? Wildfire, yellow, blue, and red. There's so many buttons in this game. Start wildfire. Yeah, yellow dude, blue dude, red dude, all kinds of dudes can get summoned. How do I change it, though? How do I change the mapping? It doesn't seem to want to let me do that. I just want dash to be on right button. Why does it only say view instead of... Alright, next time it saves power-ups. Oh, I see. Alright, next time it saves, I'm gonna go back to the main menu and see if I can do it from there. Son of the Trichroma, you've reached the first totem. As you know, you must penetrate the creator's memories. Please don't use that word. Every time you release a memory, it will return to the creator. Meditate in the mists of the code and connect to the creator's oniric flow. When you connect, the totem will open and allow you to visit the Hall of Memories. Okay, whatever you say, lady. Did I not mash hard enough? Which button is X? Oh no, it worked fine. Now I can enter the creator's oniric flow. That's great. Probably. I don't have the right key for this, whatever it is. have fast fall. Oh my god. It's Fetus Creator. Did he have the handlebar mustache as a fetus? Look at all the different memories. Ah, this one. Oh, I see. I can go in. I didn't realize I could go in. Okay. Now I can see the memories. My name is Lionel Pearl Nakamura. I was born in Narita, a city located in the prefecture of Chiba in Japan. They say that the summer I came into the world was a very hot one, and the sound of the cicadas particularly resonating. Cicadas? I think that. But I don't remember that. It's not a word I have to use very often. Okay, sure, we'll go in the house. It seems like there is room to kind of navigate the world and go to places with intent, but I'm kind of just holding right and interacting with whatever is there to be interacted with. Nor do I remember that my father was American, a Gaikokujin, and that apparently, on that day, he was particularly troubled by his work. His work being a pinball machine? Love it. But there's one thing I do remember, an intense light and a voice emanating from it. A gentle voice that sung me a lullaby. I remember my mother among patches of color. A mosaic of shapes intoning sounds from a faraway dimension. Mommy. Mommy, okay. Okay. If go right is the answer, then I will go right. Go right, young man, go right. Son of the Trichroma, you've reached the first totem. As you know, you must penetrate the Creator's memories. Every time you release a memory, it will return to the Creator. Meditate. I think I've just read this, right? Yeah, I have just read that. Okay, great. Calculus 3 room. Skull code. Alright, the home run thing is pretty cool. And a lot of damage. Oh dear. Oh, I have to dash across. Banks of the Achromatopsia River. I have lit one light on the thing, whatever that thing is. Okay, but I saw the save thing come up, so we're gonna go back to the main menu so I can change my controls. Okay, let's put dodge on right button and shoulder bash on left button. Great, yeah, I love it. Forgot about the vocals in the title screen. Alright, what's your deal? Here, brother. This is the access techno key to our garden. Once in the garden, contact the quantum meditator. He has a techno key that you'll need. Take the opportunity to meditate with him. transcending at his side and walking the paths of the Trichroma in the light of his luminous code, is one of the greatest experiences the digital kingdom has to offer. New techno key found. Okay, great. I have a lot of objectives. I don't have that many objectives. I have a few objectives. A reasonable number of objectives, even. I forgot I was supposed to dash across. Oh, I'm about to rest in force. Yeah, I don't need to do any of this stuff, so I guess we're heading back down. Oh, really? I thought that was going to be something cool up there.
Rest in force.
There it is. Oh, all the way back here? Rude. Really gotta stop doing that. Really gotta stop just jumping into pits. Yeah, there's a platform over here. Which, like, what is the purpose of this? Doesn't seem like it gets me anywhere. It's just a platform. Alright, sure. Could have made me restart the whole game. True, they could have. Wait, I have a techno key and it's staying, like, showing up in my inventory. Does that mean that I need to use it on something here? Because there was a thing that I was not able to click on, right? There was a thing that was locked. I don't know where the thing was that was locked. Was it here? I don't think so. No, I've already done all of the interacting here. It must have been earlier. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. That's weird. Oh. Bats. Oh, sure. Into the pit with you. Oh, that works. Good. It's really difficult to navigate fighting enemies when all of that flashing is going on in the background, actually. Voxel 3 staircase. Oh yeah, ow. Rude. Is there anything over here? Nope, there's just staircase. Alright, back down. The game did, in fact, have a photosensitivity warning, yes. There are a lot of flashing lights. I I guess we should check out the door to the priest's portal. Narita Boy, I'm sorry not to be with you at this time. I must sustain the harmony of the Trichroma from the capital of the Digital Kingdom, close to its core. Him is dumping petabytes of corrupt code. On a subtle level, I am warding off his attacks. Beyond this door is the priest's portal. You must cross it. It would lead you to the Church of the Strange Monolith. Sure! In this region, you'll find a new creator's memory. To reach the priest's portal, you'll need the access techno key. The priests are prayer programs that keep the portal aligned. They entrusted the key to Baba, an ancient program slumbering near the castle. Okay, so Baba's gonna get me the techno key to the priest's portal, because I don't have the right techno key. We pray, brother, because prayer redirects the data flow, stabilizes and synchronizes it with the Trichroma. Prayer is algorithmic mysticism, Ansible links, chemical electrodynamics, embracing the creator in myriad binary impulses. Wow. That is some incredible technobabble mysticism. This is the one that I have the right key for? I do have the right key for this one. The key has been used up. But now I can get access to the underground garden. Elevator to the underground garden, sure. The underground garden, okay. Hello? 3 algorithmic altars must be activated. This triad, as powerful as the Trichroma itself, will activate the transcriber of the symbols. This machine, created by the agents of the capital, allows you to transcend to other regions of the code, using the power of the transcendent symbols. We call them jump patterns. Is this fast travel? Take a good look at the Trichroma's fundamental symbols, the metaphoric expression of its beautiful code. There are always 3. Remember, 3. 1 for each beam. The transcriptor is switched off or out of range. Okay. I guess this android is dreaming of electric sheep. And it's square, triangle, square? What did that do? Oh, okay. Great. There's a lot of things to interact with here. This garden is pure inspiration. Cycles of stress, fragments of anxiety. Are you writing unstable code? Then come down here, connect to the computer and flow. The best lines of code in all the Digital Kingdom have been written right here. Sure. Alright, this turned on. Oh, I see. Hidden chamber. How hidden? Didn't seem that hidden, honestly. Can't attack the rabbit. That's probably for the best. Okay. I still don't know what this gets me, but, like, I'll interact with totems, I guess. have activated the 3 algorithmic altars. Good. What does that mean now? Do I gotta do something here? I don't know what's happening. I feel like I have done a thing. But I'm also not convinced that I know how to do whatever it is next to do. Track down the quantum meditator. Okay. Square, triangle, square. What do I do with that? Okay, that didn't work out well for me. I feel like I should have something to interact with. Okay. Sure. Still drowning. Great. Love that for me. Do I just leave? Did I climb up above the sleeping android? I don't know how. Like, that was my first instinct. It's like, I gotta get up to the thing that I just turned on. But there's no way to do that. Or at least no way that I can see to do that. Oh, this is climbable. Okay, okay, okay. It was not immediately in reach. Like, if I jump here, there's nothing to grab onto. Okay. It's square, triangle, square. Quantum Ascension. We have transcended for the first time, apparently. The Quantum Meditator. Yo. Baba's friend meditator. Can you feel the trichroma in every pixel of your idle state? We are nothing more than lines of etheric code in a non-space, non-time continuum. We are computation, eternal inputs and outputs, a light that goes out, a flag that activates. Here, this is the techno key that will open the entrance to Baba's cave. Okay. Thank you for both the philosophy lesson and also the techno key. She's also a great meditator, as patient as time itself. She always knew you would come, and has lived thousands of iterations in deep meditation. Sometimes I feel her code flowing through circadian functions. Please give her my regards. Alright. Thanks for the thing. And goodbye. Is there up from here? So what happens if I meditate with the wrong code? It just doesn't do anything. Okay. All right, well, let's go back to Baba. There is, in theory, stuff to do over here. Oh. That opened up the other thing. Whatever that other thing was. That's cool. We should go check out the other thing. Oh, water. Oops. That keeps happening. Oh, I thought I could dash through it. Apparently I cannot. Maybe I just didn't dash right. Maybe I could have dashed more correctly. Oh, that swing actually gets me, like, good range. Better range and more power. Interesting. Alright, so this is not the way to Baba, but it is a different thing. Room of the 3 switches. Okay. Floppy disk backup. Oh yeah, one of the 5 backups. That's important, probably. Now we can get into Baba's cave. Room of the secretly 3 bottoms. Buttons, buddy, buttons. Hi, Baba, it's you. I was sure of it, Narita Boy. I always knew the trichroma would distill its essence in barely 20 pixels of condensed power. Okay, Narita Boy is made of a lot more than 20 pixels, though. In the source code, I read commented lines that made me suspect that a hero would be compiled to rebalance the beams of the trichroma. And along with other programs, I have been awaiting you. They call us the Believers. But my brothers who flourished in this cave have gradually switched off. Only I, Baba, remain. A program who has always awaited you. Oh yeah, alright. I see other programs that are off. That sounds right. Before giving you the techno key you're after, I must ask of you a favor. Okay, I love favors. Recently, since the arrival of him and his stallion forces, a suspicious portal event has appeared. Yeah, alright, no, that's a pretty suspicious portal. Can you help me investigate what it's all about? Maybe we'll have time to stop another outpouring of stallions in this region. We must contain them at all costs. I agree. Sure, I will go investigate the extremely suspicious portal. Horror dimension. Beta maximum prime. What? Who the crap? He's red, he must be a stallion. Lord VHS? You are the digital hero. How can him be scared of a sprite no bigger than 20 pixels inside? Okay, there's a lot more than 20 pixels here, alright, buddy? Why are people so obsessed with this 20 pixel business? When I'm done with you and I bring him your techno sword, I'll sit at the table of the stallion commanders. You're going to learn the meaning of pain. I'm Lord VHS, one of the barons from the dimensions of horror. Okay, buddy. This guy breathes with his whole body. Yeah, his idle animation is over the top. Die! Alright. Lord VHS. Oh, ow. Rude. just gonna throw things at me? That's not okay. Also contact damage, apparently. I see. Okay. And he gets faster the longer this goes, and also I just exploded. Oh, it's over. Defeat the first end of level boss. Great. Well, he doesn't even have like a speech or anything. He just dies. He just explodes. Lame. Skipped. True. Ah, I knew it. Lord VHS, one of Him's hitmen. A hybrid stallion programmed in the depths of the dimensions of horror. Thank you, Narita Boy. Here's the techno key that will give you access to the priest's portal. Don't be scared to cross this portal. It will open the doors to the digital kingdom. Be strong, brother. Rest in power. Live in light. Maintain harmony. And sock it to him and his stallions. I'll sock it to him, I guess. Now I have a new techno key. Oh, I can't get back up there, huh? Alright, well, back to the techno portal. Man, I don't know what any of my buttons do. I'm just pressing buttons and hoping it works out. Big portal. Whoa. That's elaborate. I guess that is the trichroma. The creator's tears. Access. Okay. Access to the pregnant program. What does that do? Oh, rings some bells. Some suspiciously cubic bells. Weird. The creator's tears. Echoes of another land. The hero has now arrived, and that is why I sing to him. The priest awaits him, and also the toad that croaks in the dark shadows of his abode. And a secret portal that observes the observer. Symbols of transcendency, jump patterns, and the waterfall from which pours the creator's tears. Okay, cool. If you say so. Access to the abode of Master Code Shifter. Stag Master! Man, there's so much going on! Narita Boy, welcome to the Creator's Tears. Biaxial metaphor of creation. There's so many words in this game. I am the Stag Master. Master, Supervisor Program of the Forgotten Forest. The Forgotten Forest lies beyond this portal. In the heart of the Forgotten Forest, you'll find Trifurcation, the path of 3 branches. Trifurcation are the access doors to the houses of Trichroma. You must journey through the houses to release the creator's memories, sure. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, explore this region and liberate the creator's memory that emerges from its code. Once you've done this, seek out Master Codeshifter. He's a wise program from the Forgotten Forest who has the ability to compile animal forms. Cool. That sounds very cool. You must cross the Forgotten Forest in the form of animal code. It's that or nothing. Sure? This orange door leads to his abode, but there are various conditions you must fulfill so as not to break the region's code. Alright, sure, you can have arbitrary conditions, it's fine. One of these is to get hold of the Access Techno Key. Sure. I gotta find my animal form. And in order to find my animal form, I gotta find the Access Techno Key. And also unlock the creator's memory. Oh my god, so many things. Not that many things. But yeah, I can't open this. And also I can't open this. The pregnant program. And also I can't go this way. Because I don't have an animal form. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Healing corridor. Load! Oh, I've learned to heal. You've unlocked the Trichroma power bar. Charge up this bar by inflicting damage on stallions. Hold down energetic charge, load, to trade a block of Trichroma power for a life. Which button is which? I think that's triangle. Oh, it's not full. That's why I can't do it yet. Jumper. Get all the way over here on this. Ah, yeah, it works. Look out, bats! Rescue. It didn't work out very well for me. Okay, that's actually pretty quick. I don't have to worry too much about it. Oh god. you can't just jump over it. Dude, the home run is so good. Shotgun's not bad either. R-I-S. So it is a lot of work for 1 health. I have to be able to use it for something else, probably. It's the creator. Kind of. Ascension. Oh, that means I have to go up, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Main path to the creator's tears. Can't do anything there. What's over here? The opposite direction from the arrow. My favorite direction. What the crap? Daddy bomb. Well, I'm just gonna keep hitting him from back here. Ooh. Big punchies. No problem. There's another one. Oh, I tried to dash through him and it's not working. That time it worked. Okay, that was kind of neat. The music is very Casson coded. That's not a term I'm familiar with. Is that an artist? I don't know the code for this one. I know the code for the previous one. That's wrong. Whoa. Warlock, sure. Okay, I figured out how to find him. Ow. You hit him enough times and he doesn't attack. I guess the important part is making sure the bats don't hit you. Casson Crooker. Oh! Alright, yeah. No, I know who you're talking about. I am very familiar with many of those things. Rapid fall. Yep. Ah, to make platforming easier. Believe. Lord Beam? Believe. Sure. Easy. How do I avoid those? Just jump, I guess? Just jump, as it turns out. Man, I don't know where I'm going, but it just keeps going. Beta Tesseract. Whoa. What does this do? I don't know what that did, but okay. The toad? Sure. Oh, the toad, apparently. The master code shifter has modified my croaking script so I can talk to you. Oh, good thing the master code shifter is around to shift some code. Does our tri-beam charge faster than the enemy laser? No. The tri-beam charges pretty slowly. I should be using it more, though. Shooting laser beams out of my mouth is definitely a tried and true strategy against ranged enemies. I'd like to take this opportunity to say croak, which means good luck, but also means yellow, joy, and happiness. Great. I love that for you. Can you see my symbol? Find 2 more to transcend. A pen and a paper will help you if your memory's not up to it. Okay. I do see his symbol. It's yellow, the other thing. The C-looking thing. Yellow C-looking thing. Well, I definitely want to transcend, so I appreciate you giving me your symbol. Apparently it's going to be a bit of a harder journey of discovery this time than just watching the shepherd dream about it. Yellow C. I will definitely just remember that. Believe. Oh, this is the thing that looked like it did something, except it didn't do enough thing. Maybe there was more thing that needs to happen here. Well, running away from the arrow was a good choice. That's what I learned. Oh, there was also an arrow going that direction. Never mind. I did not run away from the arrow. I ran towards the other arrow. Believe. That's so funny. Alpha Tesseract. Oh, okay. Ladybug? Huh? The afflicted. Oh god. I don't know if I'm starting to get the hang of the combat or just learning to press buttons. One or the other is happening. There's another button to push. Oh, now this thing does something, maybe. Yeah, alright, cool. So who's hanging out in the Alpha Tesseract? We are the priestesses of the Church of the Strange Monolith. That's a pretty good church. When the priest connected with a transcendental symbol, we asked Motherboard what it meant. She explained that the Creator's tears was opening up to the digital hero, and we must come to this region. She said you would come and channel the priest's blue hexadecimal symbol. Since then, we've sustained his algorithms, and his vigils are bathed in our prayers. That's great. Why does everything have to be so religious? Oh my god, he's huge. Why is he so huge? Priest is a big boy. Laser vision! Blue triangle. Alright, thank you for blue triangle. We got blue triangle and yellow C. Blue triangle and yellow C. That's where we're at. Is this thing a thing I can do anything with yet? No. Yeah, thanks, High Priestess. You've done your best. You can die now. You can pull the plug. His purpose has been served. You're all good. Encrypted access. Red V. Not talking to anybody, I'm just stealing symbols and running away. Because the red people don't want to play with me, right? Yellow C. Red V. Blue triangle. Inside the Creator's tears. Alright, what about the other way? Oh, there's discs in both directions, apparently. Alright, sure, we'll start with this one. Caves of the Eternal Binomial. I guess not today. I I'm Meteora, Lady of the Waterfall. Supervisor program of the Creator's Tears, a root region in the Creator's quantum synesthesia. You know, they keep making up new words. This is where the source code metaphors emerge. You study the Creator and guard one of his memories. Welcome. Oh, thanks. Zygote's Salon. Okay. Ah. There's a memory. We love those. We've unlocked the Creator's memory. I guess that's probably good. Now there's another light that's flickering. Yeah, this one is still broken. I don't have enough of the things, but I can go into this one now. I remember my first visit to the temple. The crickets were announcing another hot summer, the dampness of the mildew, the solemnity of something I sensed was eternal. I remember Father lost in worry and the sweat beading on his forehead. Huh. I remember the smell of my grandfather's shaving cream, my grandmother's wrinkled hands, as well as her smell of decades of love and understanding. You could smell that? Dang. And I remember Mother, especially Mother, invoking the gods of the temple, two hands clapping, a clicking noise, and then suddenly bowing down in fear and trembling to an infinite power from beyond the temple. You can access already visited memories as many times as you like. Thanks. The arrows, though. Alright, what have we found here in the Zygote Salon? Oh, that's water. I guess don't jump into the water is what we found. Mother program dumping lines of code, generating scripts through the chord function. Stabilized placenta, compiling. Harmonized amniotic fluid. What in the hell is happening? 0 errors found. Check. Process completed. Ah, I found a new techno key. The techno key of the Zygotes. There's nothing else over here. Nope. We're just gonna rest in force real quick. And now I have a techno key, which I can maybe use to do a thing over here. The trichroma, remember, the 3 beams, the 3 symbols, the 3 doors, triad set off in perpetual, consecutive, and eternal harmony. The pregnant program, the 2nd state, you know the one. You know the one. My brother said he saw you walk past it. My brother, the program that recites the condensed poetry of this region. I see in your cache that you have the Zygote techno key. Remember to follow the order of the trichroma. Follow its chromatic logic, and you'll find a way to penetrate this door that accesses the eternal binomial. It's not just put in the key? No, it's a different key. Okay, so what are my objectives now? Is this the techno key that gives me access to the abode, then? Maybe this is the abode techno key. We gotta come back here later. Oh, good. It remembers for me now that I've done it. That's nice of them. This is some truly outlandishly named MacGuffins. Yes. Yes, it sure does. If nothing else, this game definitely has aesthetic. Get laser, idiot. Yo, I'm so bad at dealing bats. Great. That went wonderful. I have already accessed the pregnant program, I think. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Oh, no, this is the one for the pregnant program. Right, because I got it from the zygote. Of course, that makes sense. The pregnant program. Yeah, sure is. Does exactly what it says on the tin. The trichroma is the genesis, the start and the end, the alpha and the omega. Its beams are the source of life and the creator, who in turn creates the beams of the trichroma. Okay. Infinite variables in an eternal loop. I harbor the seed of the trichroma. It transcends me, and the cycle begins again. New techno key found. Okay. I suspect this is not the one I am trying to get into over here. Nope. Now I gotta go back to the other room. And this will let me get into whatever that other door was. Alright, I'm doing a lot of running around here. Be better at platforming, please. Yellow C, red V, blue triangle. Insert techno key, gain techno access. Cavern of the amniotic fluid. What are they doing there? Oh, impaler. Yeah, no thank you. Oh, ow, rude. Excuse me, samurai slash? I didn't read the thing. Into the water with you. Yeah, alright, that'll work. Why am I so bad at dealing with bats? Yucky. What was... Did I get a power-up? Did it tell me how to do a thing? No. I don't know what the samurai slash is, though. Some of these have tutorials, some of them don't. Okay. Oh, I can't get in the boat? Too bad. Excuse me? The hell are you? Beware of the water simulation. Its density could drag you into an infinite loop of degradation. Ah, yeah, don't go in the water. I know. What's happening here? This is gonna be a fight, isn't it? Alright. Caves of the Eternal Binomial. Maybe not. Come back! Source code. Debug. Log. Refreshing sensitive case. An irreparable loss. A pain of absence. A door in the system. A weakness in the code. Come back! Alright, I found a techno key. I don't really have any idea what is going on with the lore and the aesthetic, but I got a key, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is, and I don't... I'm not pretending to understand what's going on here, but we are moving forward, I guess. Talk to me again? No. Okay, cool. Did you say the same thing again? Yes. I feel like this has a story in the same way that Blasphemous had a story, in which it is more focused on lore and world building than on anything actually happening in the moment. And most of what people tell you is like fluff. Oh, hello, big boy. Congratulations, you've done it. You've fulfilled all the region's conditions. That is what I was supposed to do, I guess. You must have learned a lot in the creator's tears. I can't say that I did, actually. I think I learned very little, but thank you. It's a place of worship and study for programs from the digital kingdom. Saying this is all techno-Catholicism? Yeah, actually, that super fits. But teachings to one side, you've come to find your animal form. The Stagmaster told me all about it. Wow, you are remarkably rational and not couching all of your dialogue in weird religious technobabble. While I compile your animal form, I must entrust you with a mission. Oh, yep. There's a stallion portal forming behind my back. Ah, yeah. Nope, I've played this game before. We can go into the portal, that's fine. What's up, Chronometrics? How's it going? You don't have to be very clever to guess him's intentions. He wants to control this region, and if possible, destroy the access code into the creator's memories. So I suggest we get ahead of things and you cross the portal and eradicate the Stallion Menace. That's what I'm here for. I am here to cross portals and eradicate Stallion Menaces. I am all out of place. Glaucoma? Glaucoma's abode. Wow, they are definitely just cancer. That's cool. You count 3 pixels? I have been assured that my character is 20 pixels tall. Multiple times, in fact. Blop bloop. What are you doing here? How did you find this portal? Blop? Glaucoma's just blopping around, and here we are invading their space. Wow, we're so mean. Lord Him will be very happy to see that the prey has come looking for its hunter. Good luck. Lord VHS didn't do very well. He'll generously blop reward me when I erase your stinking code. I would not like to be there when you get blopped, Glaucoma. I'm Glaucoma, Stallion General. Prepare to die. Bloop! Why do people gotta speak in sound effects? Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, he's big. Glaucoma. Block. Sure. That hurt him. Oh, I can attack him from behind. Yeah. No, I can attack him when he's open. Oh, I'm dead. I'm very dead. Try that again. Okay. So he's only vulnerable to attack when he's right about to attack me. Which is dangerous. But I can do that. Oh, ow. Aw, didn't do the thing. I don't think that worked either. Not doing a very good job of dodging all of the things. Oh, ow. No! Oh, it's not a power? I don't get the power to transform at will? You've done it, Narita Boy. You can now give free rein to your animal form and cross the portal of the Forgotten Forest. That's good? Great. The trichroma is strong in you, digital hero. Oh, I get to be a stag. Love that. Can I still use all of my abilities in the Forgotten Forest, or am I just a stag? I can't jump? Nope, we're just... Why are there random ads playing in the background? I'm also not the only Narita stag here, which is a little weird. Ancient path, sure. Stags this way. You got it, buddy. Stagging it up in the Forgotten Forest. See how splendid you look. The great stag is your animal form. Ah, it's a pity that we're in a hurry, and I don't have time to trot alongside you through the Forgotten Forest. I shall take you to the waterfalls of the Eternal Dump. That sounds a lot less attractive than the Forgotten Forest. And between the rocks, we shall arrive at Lake Array, abstract waters that emanate from the underground springs of the Blue House Beam, so they say. Pixels true. There are lots of pixels. Narita Boy, it's time for you to abandon your animal form. Well, I had this form for like 3 screens. I can't even do anything with it. From this region of Bites onward, you can proceed as a hero. Once you cross the power-up cave, you'll be very close to trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. However, you must liberate the Creator's memory. It's been in our forest since before tree scripts existed. Okay. It's time to be not a... Oh, I need to do a thing here? I need to learn how to do something? I love learning things. Shoulder Bash. You can use Shoulder Bash to break through digital walls. You can use it in the air to cover more distance. You can also use it to scatter some enemies. Cool. Can I Shoulder Bash and dash? No, it's one or the other. Alright, now I understand why the controls were as they were. Why would I ever dash when Shoulder Bash exists? I don't think the Shoulder Bash does damage, though. Just scatters bones. Yep. You gotta bash his shield out of the way. Get lasered. Go through enemies. Yep. Ow. Okay, a lot of things I cannot do to that enemy. love that attack. The home run attack is pretty cool. Oops. That was a dash, not a shoulder bash. My mistake. That was a shoulder bash, but not high enough. The trifurcation path. Shouldn't there be a memory here? Narita Boy! I've run all the way from trifurcation to warn you! Oh, okay. Love warnings. Thank you. For a second when the music came on, you thought someone started watching Stranger Things. I mean, they're doing the same thing in terms of aesthetic, right? Him has sent Black Rainbow, one of his most powerful generals, to destroy the Creator's totem and erase the memory within it once and for all. You must stop her, but be careful, she's dangerous. She's not Stallion code. Her script was weaved in the dimensions of horror, where Him set up his abode after being expelled from the digital kingdom. Once you're done with her, follow that path and you'll come to Trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. Okay, so I gotta beat the Black Rainbow so that I can access the memory. Sure. Defeat Black Rainbow. I'm on it. Oh, is this Black Rainbow? Yeah, just immediately. Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning, I guess. You. Shh. Don't speak. I can read you. Brightness of the trichroma. Shh. I smell you. Condensed purity. Sickening. Listen. Do you hear me? Shh. You're going to die. Oh, okay. If you say so. We're gonna find out that Him is named Jake. Yeah, I don't know. Him seems like a an acronym for something, but I don't know what. Black Rainbow. Okay. The same gimmick. Didn't hurt. Oh gosh. That's me. Dashing is not working out very well. Oh? Okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like any of this. Ah. Oh, that's not gonna work. Getting some damage. Not getting much damage here. Ah, God. Great. That is one dead Black Rainbow. Alright, where's the creator's memory? Here we go. Mash attack to meditate harder. Into the memories. One more memory unlocked. Still not enough MacGuffins. I've only found one of them. I remember that day, a day that dawned immersed in happiness. I remember an intense smell of embers. My father and his American partners celebrating the signing of an important contract in Japan. I remember playing baseball with my grandfather while my grandmother and mother prepared one of my favorite dishes. Wow, this sounds like a really happy day. Good thing everything's so happy and nothing's going to ruin the happiness of the day. Probably. Am I supposed to do something about this? Did I miss a thing? Oh, I can go inside here. I did miss a thing. Lots of insides. Oh god. Somebody's very dead. That's a problem. Oh, I can't go back! I gotta... okay. It was when I walked into the kitchen, looking for some iced tea, and saw Mother lying on the floor in a pool of blood and noodles. Oh no, the noodles. Okay, what did I miss, though? I remember realizing that morning that perfect moments don't last forever. Sorry, not digital key. Techno key. I gotta make sure to use the appropriate terminology here. Alright. Let's go cross the portal. Oh, yeah, alright. Wait, so what is this thing? If it's already on. Oh, it lets me talk to the mother. Sure. Narita Boy, you've done it. You're here already. You've reached trifurcation, the opening of the 3 portals. Below this region, the trichroma beams rise up to the surface collision. When I wrote the system architecture, the creator generated some scripts to tie together all the regions of the digital kingdom. A shortcut between houses, to navigate more efficiently and dump data in a quicker and simpler way. It's an intuitive code, just how the creator likes them. Elegant, yet precise. The programs of the digital kingdom use it all the time to move around the digital kingdom. Now it's your turn. You need to penetrate the portal of the Yellow House Bee. King Star-Numb-String, the Horseman, and his programs need you. Okay, sure. They're in danger, as are the creator's memories that are resting there. Go carefully. From this point onward, things are going to get complicated. Him no longer underestimates you. You've disposed of several of his generals, and he no longer sees you as a human child, dressed in a pixel costume. You're the Chosen One, the bearer of the Techno Sword, son of Trichroma, liberator of the Creator's memories. It's a lot of titles. You are Narita Boy! I mean, I guess so. We'll see each other again in the capital, your final step on the road. When you come see me, your code will be even more powerful. Be strong, Narita Boy, because when you reach the capital, you must confront him. I'm sure that's true. Wait, so what's this way? Portal to the capital of the digital kingdom. Ah. I'm adjusting a few access details to the capital. A few functions and Boolean options need to be regulated so the hero code can access it. Remember, the Synth Sensei will give you the access techno key. We really want you to come see us in the capital. For us, you're the most complex and elegant piece of coding that's ever set foot in the digital kingdom. We would be proud to welcome you. Okay. And I can't go through the portal until I have the techno key. Yeah, great. Isn't that what we are, a human child in a pixel costume? Yes, absolutely, 100%. That is exactly what we are. Whoa, so yellow. Yellow Ansible channel. Arrival at the Yellow House. Yeah, what's up? How's it going? Horseman. Whoa. Desert simulation. Tayo Beam. Hey, dude! The digital heroes among us. I'm Tayo Beam, one of the 3 legendary Trichroma dudes. Oh. Is this how dude summoning works? I'm the protector dude of the Yellow House Beam, but against the stallions, my powers are not enough to protect the programs of my house. But I can be of great help to you. If you're happy, my legendary dude code can combine with your digital hero code. I see, I'm a digital hero. He's a legendary dude. Sure. That way, every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and rid you of any enemy posing a problem. Alright, let's summon some dudes. Remember that to summon me, your trichroma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. Oh, it takes my healing bars. How sad. Ah, if you find my room, which I have to say is very untidy, you'll discover a fraction from the backup copy of Creator's first memory. Oh, that's great. So they're telling me in advance where the extra MacGuffins are for, you know, the good ending or whatever. So go on, there's no time to lose. It's time to be one, Narita Boy. Fusion! What? Tayo Beam. Wildfire Yellow. Okay. Tell me more? Is there more to be told? Invoke Tayo Beam to help you take down the hordes of stallions. Unleash a blast of devastating explosives. We'll use up a block of trichroma power. Left arrow, sure. And wildfire yellow? When you charge up the concentration bar to max. I don't think I have had a concentration bar prior to this, but okay. Yellow wildfire will activate for a limited period of time. In this mode, you'll inflict a lot more damage on your enemies of the same wildfire color, but they'll also be able to inflict a lot more damage on you. Is that good? I don't know if that's good, but okay. All right. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Right, wildfire. Tayo beam. All right. Oh, I died. Ah, I should have not done that. Glass cannon builds are always good. Sure. All right, they still take regular damage, though. I hate these stupid bats. So bad at dealing with them. Tayo beam! Pretty good. Fan of that beam. Now I'm wildfire yellow. Is that good? Briefly wildfire yellow. And it requires... Okay, so I don't have to wait for the bar to charge up. I can charge the bar up myself by engaging in wildfire button. If I want to be wildfire, I can. Narita Boy, my dearest hero of the Trichroma, you're now in the House of the Yellow Beam, in the vast extension of the Yellow Simulation. Remember, your mission is to liberate the Creator's memories from this region and defend our brother programs from the Stallion tyranny. May the Trichroma be with you. Sure. I do, in fact, remember my mission. What's going on here? Int main. Print string pain. Much pain. cin.get. Return. Wow, he's very broken. Nothing hurts them, and nothing can destroy them. Our metal sword function is dented by the dark pixels of the Stallions. Our pride is also dented. We are warrior programs that swore to protect the House of the Yellow Beam and our king, Star Numster, the Horseman. Gotta figure out a better way to pronounce that. But nothing damages those dark programs, as immersed as they are in constant evil functions. Oh, there's an extra like sword swing. Like a moving swing. I didn't know that was a thing. I gotta remember that. In case that matters. Whoa! Spikes! Do not get spiked. I see. Why is that one yellow? Alright. Don't land in the spikes. Spikes bad. Teacher of the sacred tree function. Hell yeah. Teach me a sacred tree function. Oh my boy. Do you know how much we owe this explorer who brought back a shoot of our sacred tree? In the depths of the desert simulation, there was a cave. Inside it, the creator wrote the function called sacred tree in one simple line of source code. We, the programs of the Yellow House Bee, make pilgrimage and pray around its sacred algorithm. It inspires and immerses us in a deep connection to the source code. I told the explorer to bring back cutting from the tree in case the stallions deprecate its function. This cutting is commented sacred tree code. With this, we could regrow its code in future cycles when peace returns to the digital kingdom. I see. That's great. I love that. Yo, the technobabble is real strong. Oh, damn it, that's still spikes. Don't jump into the spikes. You gonna teach me uppercuts? I'm here for this. Uppercut! Yeah, actually. Uppercut will make Narita Boy jump while swinging his sword. This mechanic makes you jump higher than normal, which means you can reach higher places. Great! Numbstring pointer to the Lord. Oh, sure. I think he is actually a lord. But he does seem to be Lord Pointer. Oh, interesting. I can hold it for a bigger jump. Whoa, the explosion hurts. I maybe should have been aware of that. Big Z. Oh, ow. Tried to dash through, but it didn't work. I didn't press the right button. Ouch. I don't like these pillars.
Rest in
Oh,
force.
whoops. Well, should have tried to not die. Says he must. that hurt me? I think that might have still hurt me. I thought I had dodged it, but maybe I was wrong. Works. Ah, I can't even jump out of here unless I uppercut. Can I break these? It's a pretty good art. It seems like it's probably immune to damage. Now I have the ability to get up here. Hooray! So bad at dodging, this idiot. Yeah, he has just a big enough hitbox that he hits me from behind sometimes. Oh, back here? Rude. Oh, no, okay, we don't have to go through the separate room here. That's good. Oh, I can just attack him from down here? Nice. Oh, the uppercut deals good damage, too. About double damage, I think. Cyberbit Hollow Knight? I mean, it is a lot less Metroidvania than Hollow Knight. It's real linear. Tayo Beam! Nice. Very smooth. Should I go in here? I should probably go in here. We should go in all the places, right? He's watching the death of his brother in a loop. He's asked me to retrieve the lines of code that express this event. They were brother function programs. They shared scripts, and he felt his brother was being deprecated from the code forever. I cannot get past the way they use language in this game. We agents of the capital can offer this type of service among the Trichroma programs. We're able to understand the creator's code, not in its entirety, but Motherboard instructs us in our study of the sacred lines of source code. Is this Lord Star Numster? Probably. This looks like a door. Why can't I go in the door? Narita Boy, the alarm system has blocked the access door to the plaza. Oh. Okay, I guess that is an answer to my question. You must restart the console that manages the access permissions. Sure. Yeah, great. The core supervisor code controlled by our king has blocked almost all permissions to the important plazas. To help you, we've hidden access techno keys to those places. Why couldn't you just hand them to me? That would be... And that opens the royal stables, as expected. Oh, there's something down here. That's a big fire. Deal is, but get back, I guess. Red Sissy. Oh, scary. Big sword. Oh, that's fire. Yep, no good. Maybe I'll just ask Tayo B. Estate of the Master of the Royal Stables, sure. The Servo Horse, programmed with equations of digital hero code, is ready and overclocked so that you can cross the desert simulation and liberate the creator's memory from the cave of the sacred tree. That sounds like something I want to do, probably. The Servo Horse is waiting in the royal stables through this door. To get there, you need a techno key, an encrypted copy in stable code. Wait, stable like horses or stable like unchanging? I guess it doesn't matter. We decided to store it securely in the temple next to the plaza. Ah, what a great place to securely store the code. And the techno key. Okay. I've destroyed my screen, so I don't have to see the suffering of the servo horses. I've erased my tools to capture ambient sound, so I don't have to listen to the lament of their damaged code. Now I'm just waiting for the end of my own cycle to stop feeling the pain that runs through every bite of my script. Ah, that's miserable. That sounds awful. This is the console that manages the access permissions. Oh, great. We found it. Into the fire with you. That worked out pretty well. Whoa, no, bats. There's a lot of fire out here. Oh, I can't climb that? Why can't I climb that? I guess I can only climb blue. I can grab onto yellow, I just can't climb it. So what was over here then? Nothing but fire. Okay. Access to Ateneo V Plaza. There we go. Yep, sure. Red Baron. Also maggots. This is fine. Ah, he's a warlock. Okay. Oh, that hurts. I see. I should stop getting hurt with that. I think we got him. Ooh, maybe we don't got him. We got him? We got him. Great. Temple of the Yellow Beam, but I don't have the techno key for it. Maybe this dog has the answer. The techno key, the dog does have the answer. The techno key you're looking for is in here, but since the appearance of that stallion dragon, the king has decided that the temple should stay closed as a precaution. His Highness sent a troop of soldiers with a techno key that will get you inside the temple. Search for the troop of soldiers. Okay. Maybe I will follow the glowing yellow arrow. That seems like a good bet. Runaway key order. What's here, though? Outside servo bar. Access to the commercial district. Okay, there's actually a lot of places to go in this city. Side streets. Oh my god. Store of ceremonial monoliths. And also a glowing whatever that is. Light bulb, I guess. Yellow light bulb. Our king sent us out on patrol to give you the access techno key to the temple, but we were intercepted by a group of stallions headed up by an evil program who tortured us. Oh, that sounds awful. Alley of the 100,000 drunks. Well, even the alleys are over the top in the city? But they didn't manage to get hold of the techno key. One of our soldiers escaped and has taken it back to the palace. Oh, good. Now we gotta go to the tavern, which is a different place that I don't have access to. Man, if I was any better at fighting those idiots, I might have called on the wildfire. But I'm really not very good at fighting those idiots. I should have just lasered them. That's what lasers are for. This is the transcriptor that leads to Oasis, a tourist attraction for programs from other houses. I've always refused. Oasis is a place of worship, of mystical seclusion. Some supervisor programs live there. Magicians, we call them, because of their profound and expert knowledge of the code. Oh, great. I love that for them. Oasis is pure concentrated yellow beam. It is in a region where its code routines combine with the creator's memories. It's magic. I advise you to go there. I've heard that the magicians have stolen an item from the stallions that could be of use to you. Whoa, that does sound promising. Still a pit. Well, it's a good thing I know the code for the transcriptor. Oh my god, it's Atreyu. Well, that's bad. Yeah, things aren't going particularly well here, it seems. There are some yellow idiots, though. Oh, and a blue sea. Exactly. This is the Oasis. The bar where the creator used to come in his lowest moments. When his sorrow fed the red beam corrupted by him. And when him grew strong thanks to the creator's sorrow. When the creator and the sorcerer fed back to each other in loops of red affliction. Wow, this has been, this is quite the ride, this area. It implies, there's a lot that implies that the creator was inside this world, not just providing code from the outside. By the way, take this stallion encrypted key. I stole it from an invading mini. That program over there, the yellow gentleman who's meditating cycle after cycle on that dune, intercepted stallion code and stole the key event, thinking that it could be of use to you. Likely. It seems to be access to an inn of the yellow house beam. Ah, great. We found the tavern key. Yeah, alright. There's the creator. Drinking. In the Oasis. Which I guess is maybe a real bar? Unclear. Servo horse. Ah, and the key is written out for me. Nice. But then, why is there a blue sea in here? Like, that blue sea in the foreground seems like a really deliberate choice. Suspicious. Alright, we're gonna write this one down. Because I don't know that I'm going to remember it long enough to be able to use it somewhere weird. drew that shape correctly, but whatever. Close enough that I'll probably remember what the heck I'm talking about when I look at these notes later on. Alright, to the tavern. Because I definitely remember where that is. In here somewhere, I think? Not that. In the alley? In the alley, I think. Tavern of the Happy Program. We've entered the tavern. Lucky us. Things aren't looking good in the tavern, are they? Oh, there's red code here. Lords, how did you get in? A very regal French accent. The key was hidden in the insides of worm 000000. You can't have reached his hideout. He's hidden in the stinking blue house, devouring unsuspecting programs of the Trachroma. It doesn't matter, because in any case, you're going to die. En garde! Okay. This does not look particularly threatening, to be honest with you. I guess nobody else was able to survive this onslaught of 2 regular zombies? Oh god.
Rest in force.
What the crap was that? Okay, so if I hit him before he gets to me, then that's good. Blew him away. Alright, great. We killed the very French Inquisitor. That's probably good. That's probably a net good. Bar of the Thirsty Horseman. Sure, this place is a mess, dang. Ah, at last, someone's come to rescue me. A stallion program with a strange accent locked us up. Its linguistic code had dozens of errors in it. Yeah, that sounds about right. First, a soldier from the King's Guard came in. I was delighted. I thought, someone from the King's Court has come to see me. But then that small but evil stallion appeared. He locked the soldier up in my storeroom, and I heard another awful creature attacking him. Then I heard no more. The stallion left me shut away, and laughing, promised he'd be back to have some fun with me. You should go into the storeroom and find out what happened to that poor soldier. I should have listened to my cousin and gone with him to work in the bar that's open in the capital of the Digital Kingdom. Alright, the storeroom. Let's go. Eat Coder. Oh. I see. Big worm. Oh, that didn't even hurt it? Wow, this is going really poorly. Okay, as long as I don't get hit by it, I'm good. Eat encoder. Alright, well, I found a techno key to something. Maybe the Throne of the King. Who knows? Poor soldier. Is that an access techno key to the palace or something? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I just want to inebriate my code with mead. Okay, well, I hope that works out for you. How do we get out of here? Oh, off the table. No? Is there anything I can stand on? Help? Ah, there we go. Wild. I guess that's what happens when the stairs get destroyed? Just yeeting myself directly into the damage. Of the king. How's he doing? Huh? Who's calling me? Who would dare to awaken me from my profound meditations? Mediations? Probably meditations. That'd be me, I guess. Narita Boy. Well, blessed be my perceptual visors. Son of the Trichroma, welcome to the desert simulation. My patrols are out looking for you. They were instructed by royal decree to give you the access techno key to the temple. I guess they didn't make it. There are rumors circulating that the streets of the Citadel have been a stallion hunting ground for some time now. Do you not know what's going on in your city? The whole place is a disaster. Wow, he's really out of touch, this guy. Maybe that's because he's a pointer. Now that you're here, here's another copy of the access techno key to the temple. The priest has orders to give you priority access to the royal stables. Okay, so now we gotta go back to the stables with this? Or we gotta... Where is the temple? I don't remember where there's a temple. Also, we never found Tayo Beam's room, which would have been a helpful thing to find, maybe. I don't know how well hidden it is. Oh, here's the temple. It's right here. Great. That's convenient. I don't need to ask the dog about it anymore. Okay, that works. Oh, the creator's totem. Yeah, we need these. New memory, here we go. remember hearing Father battling with fury, helplessness, and frustration as he took out his anger and desperation on the doctor. Sure. I remember the smell of the disinfected room and fresh flowers that still didn't manage to mask the smell of sickness. Mother was very weak, her voice a barely audible whisper. A cold winter had been unleashed inside her. Well, she's still alive. I'm kind of surprised. I thought she was gone. Really? Just walking through a dark room, nothing here? I remember an intense smell of incense that transports me back to that moment. I was numb, heartbroken. I remember not understanding what I felt at that time in our home, now a gray decor of pain, lacking in all signs of life. Lil baby creator. The people in my life, those people who had always been happy, were holding back their tears as they looked at me with sorrow in their eyes. I felt an emptiness where my mother had been, but the connection wasn't broken. I could still feel her, but not understand her. I remember the rain pouring down, splashing onto the gravestones, camouflaging my tears, drowning my heart. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, there she goes. Yep. I remember hearing my father and feeling that my very soul was breaking. I'd never seen him cry. The rain drowned out everything. If Father was falling apart, it could only mean that the dam of our lives had been breached. Yep. I remember finding comfort under the umbrella of calm that was my grandmother. I remember walking away with her and my grandfather. And there stood Father, all alone, immersed in mud and tears, a figure of mire and pain. So is him like a digital version of his father? That wouldn't surprise me at all. New objectives. Find the way to access the oasis. We've done that. Enter the storeroom. What do we have to do? We have to find the servo horse. That's what we're doing. Okay. Daddy issues the game. Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure. It's you. You did it. The creator's memory is once again flowing in the source code. Can you smell it? No, I cannot smell code. That's actually not true. There is code that has a bad smell, but that's different. Here, the king asked me, on the recommendation of the Techno-Fathers, to keep this key in safekeeping. It's the encrypted key to the royal stables. Oh yeah, we did need that. It will give you access to the place where our servo horses are resting after riding through the desert simulation. You'll notice that the stables don't smell as good as a creator's memory flowing through the trichroma. Will I? It's a good thing this game is not in 4D. But I appreciate the information regarding the smell of the stables. Uh-oh. Oh. Dragon. Ready for that.
Rest in force.
Try that again. Maybe with more health to start with. Can I get you from here? No. Just gonna laser. That seems easy. Okay, that's a good way to get hit. Okay, I guess we just dodge it. Because it doesn't seem like I can get it. Aw, this guy's shooting at me. Got him! Cool. 3 seconds. Which is probably a real measurement of time during that fight. Alright, into the stables. Into the stables, I think. Lots of jumping to do here. Where do I put the key? Here. You got here just in time. I've just finished cleaning up these bothersome blades of straw events. I see. Everything is an event, huh? Welcome to the labyrinth of the royal stables. The Technofathers and the agents of the capital have worked together to keep the servo horse program safe from the destructive fury of the stallions. For this reason, they've generated a random permutation of 4 rooms with 6 doors in each one. That's a lot of rooms and doors. If you enter the false door in any of these rooms, you'll be sent back here. If you enter the true door, you'll carry on advancing until you reach the stable of the servo horse program. If you reach the 5th room, you'll be able to get out of the labyrinth and find your servo horse program. And if you feel lost, explore the surrounding areas. You're sure to find a path that will lead you to your objective. But not the stallions. It's very good at protecting against stallions, but definitely will let me through. Because I'll be smarter than stallions, I guess? Thanks, I guess. This is a mess. What's this? Oh, I'm going back for that other door, I guess. That's where we're going. Main access to the labyrinth. Rosetta Stable. Also spikes. Hey look, it's a red square. Oh. And a blue light bulb and yellow triangle. I see. Yeah. All right, yellow triangle. And blue light bulb. Red square. And that was wrong. Red square was wrong. Really? Okay. So the other two are right, though. Yellow triangle was correct. Blue light bulb was correct. Maybe the red thing was a different thing? Maybe the red thing was a line? Let's go see if I can see what the red thing was. I guess white was a square, because there's 4 here. Yellow triangle. See, I don't know what that is. What is this? Something interrupted, maybe. I guess it's not a red square. Maybe it's the start of a red triangle? Maybe it's the start of one of these, but in red. Maybe it's the start of a red light bulb. And then a white square. Okay. Really? Okay, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah, I think it's something incompletely painted. It's maybe a V? It could be a V. Could be a V. Alright. Found the servo horse. Narita Boy. A big effort deserves a big reward. Come closer and feel the strength of the servo horse. The prize steed of the yellow house beam. Overclocked with our skills in reverse engineering. Is that what reverse engineering means? Activated by inserting the Techno Sword in its CPU. The Trichroma will rise up through its lines of code, and then you will be one, and ride on its back for the freedom of the digital kingdom. If you say so. Alright. Let's stab a horse and then ride it forever. Servo horse! Now it's a Trichroma horse. Away we go. West Corridor, towards the desert simulation. I do appreciate the obvious Western music, since I'm riding a horse. This is definitely what horse riding music sounds like. And Narita Boy rides into action on the servo horse, leaving the domains of the programmed king, Star Numpster the Horseman, in his wake. The adventure continues for the warrior who walks alone, the hero who brings hope back to a dying kingdom, who instills fear in his enemies and respect among his friends, Scourge of the Stallions, generator of feats, activator of the creator's forgotten memories. My list of titles appears to have grown. The boy who came from beyond the source code travels astride his steed through a world that needs Many are the dangers that will ensue. Many decisions will need to be taken. He will die and be reborn, and will rest in power, and his code will become stronger. The game will never stop. Oh, really? And then the story will become legend, and all will talk of its code. And this boy, through the cycles of cycles, will be known as Narita Boy! What is happening here? Ah, okay, now we get to play the horse minigame. Jump to dodge enemies and obstacles, hold down shoulder bash to go faster, damage enemies and jump greater distances, extend the duration of shoulder bash, and wipe out your enemies. You can also stop shoulder bash by releasing the button. Kill a whole string of enemies with shoulder bash to earn a life. Okay. This is a fever dream. Yes, I agree with that. Oh, I don't understand what's happening here. I kind of understand what's happening. I just don't like it. Did I earn a life there? That's a lot of enemies, jeez. I am definitely not managing the obstacles at high speeds. Good shoulder bash. Is this a hitching post? It is a hitching post. Okay. Oh, but what if I just keep riding the horse, though? I can't keep riding the horse. Nor can I go into the city while riding the horse. Terrible news. Oh, I gotta climb. I see what's going on. Oh! It didn't register to me that this whole thing was the creator face again. Okay, yes, creator face, got it. Oh, enemies. Now back on the horse? Get trichromed, idiots. Yep, now back on the horse. Great. Vestibule. Gallery of the Sacred Tree. Okay. I mean, I guess so. Sure. Oh, yeah, they were talking about the Sacred Tree. Narita Boy, Trichroma Hero, Scourge of the Stallions. I think you forgot, like, 4 more titles. You've got here just in time to protect our sacred tree. It represents the embedded meta function, I'm sure it does. It's as old as the yellow house bee, long lived and dormant. Like our king, Pointer Numster, the horseman. Yeah, he sure is dormant, I agree with that one. If the stallions erase the sacred tree code, we'll lose all hope and will wither like the leaf events at the end of their cycle. But we have a cutting that's safe in the town, probably. That's why you have to climb its trunk and invoke its power, weaving your lines of code together. Whatever you say, buddy. When the sacred tree feels the trichroma within you, it will know it is you, our hero, and will weep with joy and sending leaf events fluttering down on the servo horse. Okay. And then your steed will, this is the weirdest fan fiction I've ever read, will rise up and walk with you, together in tandem, in symmetrical symbiosis, and you will lift the techno sword, more inspired and powerful than ever, if you say so. And once on high, you will bring it down upon the stallions' heads, because it doesn't matter if the floor is sullied with stallion bites. All that matters is that they are erased, expelled, never to return. Okay. Alright, we're climbing the tree, I guess. That was a lot less elaborate than I expected it to be. I thought climbing the tree was going to be significantly more onerous. Servobot. What? My horse turned into a mech? Okay. Servobot has all of Narita Boy's basic moves. Jump, attack, dodge, shoulder bash, uppercut. Servobot also has an extra attack called down stab that allows you to attack from above. Great. I am so far beyond the ability to care about any of this lore. Like, it is absolutely all just like washing over me in a sea of aesthetic. And it's like, yeah, great. I mean, pixels, I'm here for it. Our lord, him, has told us about you, hero of a forgotten kingdom. You defend the weak houses of the Trichroma against a far more powerful enemy than yourself. You are the echo of a code deprecated by its own creator. We are the supreme beam, the one that will reign over the others, because the red beam that him hacked is the future, the ultimate code that will overpower all the houses of the digital kingdom, a dominant power forged in the dark core of ancient petabytes. Bow down to the force of the stallions, Narita Boy, and prepare to die. Didn't I already kill you once? Oh, now you're Dragon Bot, sure. tried to uppercut, it didn't work. Oh, dead servo bot. Try that again. I can dodge. Kind of. God. Great. Aw, I gotta leave the servo bot behind? No way. I gotta leave the servo bot behind. That's fine. I love it when my horse becomes a mech. That's pretty cool. These platforms? They are platforms. Creator's Totem, sure. Forgot I have to hit the button again. Alright, well that is all of the creator's memories in the region, I guess. I remember moving to an apartment in a neighborhood near the North American base. Noisy soldiers broke the early morning calm. Hey. Oh, this does not look great. Dad does not look like he is handling things. Oh, what the crap is this? Father abandoned himself to his melancholy and slipped into an ethereal world of alcohol and silence. Yup. This is, like, code? The creator is just drawing code on the walls? I remember those hot nights and the strange symbols I started to write on the wall. Patterns from an arcane kingdom beyond this dimension. I mean, it is the symbols that I have seen in the game. So, are we taking the extra dimensional approach that this dimension existed and the quote-unquote creator has only created a portal to it, rather than him being like somebody who made a game? Oh, now this is different. We have to go out the door and back the way we came, huh? I thought Father abandoned me because I'd written on all the walls of the house. Later, I realized that being with me reminded him too much of all he'd loved and lost. An intense crimson beam suffocated my rage and frustration. Yeah, red beam. Okay, I get it. Stallions. Whoa. He's different now. He's not a fetus anymore. I want my horse back. Portal to trifurcation. Oh. Yeah, okay. That's good. Back to trifurcation, I guess. Yellow Anselm channel. Okay, can I go back into yellow, though, or is that not how this game works? House completed. But I didn't find the disc! Oh, this is the same as before. Well, definitely can't go to Red House yet. Red House is the home of the Stallions, so I guess we'll go to Blue. What the crap is this? Well, I suppose we'll find out, shan't we? Rest in forest. True. This is a fantasy dissociation world for the creator. I mean, that makes some amount of sense, except for the fact that I am a boy who was playing the video game and then got sucked into it. And this is the video game. Path to the onsen, thermal baths. Path to TIC. Tourist Information Center of the Blue House. Sure. We'll go to the Tourist Information Center. Sounds right. Narita Boy, welcome to the House of the Blue Beam, home of the technocrats and the Blue Clan. Remember that your mission is to free the creator's memories that emerge from the code of this region. Head for the onsen, the thermal baths. Oh, never mind. I guess I'll head for the thermal baths. Inside them is one of the memories that needs to be freed. Okay. Well, I don't have the code for this. Also, it's not turned off. Access to the onsen has been sealed off. Of course it has. A powerful stallion has appeared inside, and the emergency protocol has been activated. To enter, you'll need 2 access technokeys, the Technocrats Technokey, and its sister Technokey of the Blue Clan. As a member of the Progressive Committee, I can tell you that the Technocrats copy is with the receptionist in the Tourist Information Center. Ah, alright, well then, back to the Tourist Information Center, I guess. What's over here, though? Some other thing. Yeah, we're not going that way. Oops. Warning. Remember that in any of the blue simulation functions and events, like this puddle, for example, only programs from the House of the Blue Beam can interact with it. Our code is not prepared, and as a result, there will be conflicts at a deep level, including collisions, physics, algorithms, etc. I'm sorry I can't be more precise, but it's a highly complex matter. In fact, I wrote my thesis on this problem in the capital's Trinary University. In any case, jump over the puddles if you want to avoid complications. Good luck! Wow, okay, even puddles we drowned in. Great. I guess we're jumping over puddles. That's the plan. Get him there. Looks like the kind of place I want to get up to. The lighthouse. Reception desk. Oh, that's important. Oh, Narita Boy. Welcome to the Tourist Information Center, TIC. This program that is sobbing uncontrollably is the receptionist. That seems problematic. He is responsible for dealing with all the programs who opt for a few days' peace and quiet in the healing waters of the onsen. The only healing waters of the House of the Blue Beam, in which the programs that don't belong to that house can bathe. But he won't be able to tend to you or give you the Technocrat Techno Key, one of the two copies that are used to enter the onsen. Well, it's a good thing you know what's up with the Technocrat Techno Key. What's happened is that ever since the Stallion invasion, the receptionist has been calling his brother, the lighthouse keeper, but he's not returning his calls. He says that his brother always answers and thinks, therefore, that something must have happened to him. Something probably did happen to him. I agree with that statement. If you want to unlock the situation, you'll need to go to the lighthouse and find out what's really happened to the lighthouse. Should have expected that. All right, to the lighthouse. I think it's the only way to pull his brother program out of his trance, so he'll give you the key to the onsen. I had already internalized that. You need this key because within it is a corrupt memory of the creator that you need to free. No, I heard about that. That's the plan. Thanks for telling me. Access to the Grotto of the Ancient Ones. Wow, there's so many places that need keys. Oh, my brother program. Why him? A good technocrat program, devoted to others, who sheds light on those lost in the thick fogs of the blue simulation. Oh, why him? What's your doing? Narita Boy. Listen to the authentic sound of the Blue House Beam. Our Taiko-sensei composed it in a moment of introspection bound up in the techno-mystical union of our current cycle. Are you listening to the music? There's a little bit too much sobbing going on. Every bite of it moves me, inspires me, activates subroutines within me that I didn't even know existed in my code. I'm going to give you some advice. Before that door was closed, I saw a power-up commented with your code. If it is what I think it is, this power-up will be very useful to you on Floppy Island. That doesn't sound like a place I want to go. But alright, to the lighthouse. Is the lighthouse also floppy? Guy Rain. Oh, it's a dude! We found another dude! Dude! The digital hero is among us! I'm Ogai Rain, one of the 3 legendary Trichroma dudes. I'm the protector dude of the Blue Houseman. But up against the Stallions, my powers aren't strong enough to protect the programs of my house. But I can be of great help to you, if you're up for it. My legendary dude code with your digital hero. Then every time you summon me, I'll come to your help and eliminate any enemies causing you problems. Great! Remember that to summon me, your Trichroma energy must be sufficiently high to communicate with my code. If you find my room, it's not quite as untidy as that of my buddy, Tayo. You'll find a fraction of the backup copy of the creator's first memory. Well, we've already missed one, so finding another one probably not that important at this point. Come on, time is of the essence. May the Trichroma be with you. Ogan Rain and Blue Wildfire. When you charge up the concentration bar to the max, Blue Wildfire will activate for a limited period of time. Yep. A lot more damage on your enemies that are blue. They'll be able to inflict more damage on you. I'm not gonna do blue wildfire. Alright, maybe I'll do blue wildfire. Oh wow, a lot more damage. Cancel wildfire. Left shoulder. The one-shot lead was pretty good. Pretty easy to switch between them too. I should probably be using it more often. We embrace the sacred tree program. In its eternal wisdom, as its roots bathe in the vast knowledge of the salvation. The Blue Clan embraces the inner path that flows strongly from the source code's mysterious lines. Calculate the root. Double result equals math.pow. Text result to string. Embrace the sacred tree program fused with it, turning to the roots essences programs. Abandon all attachments, progress the complex code, and instead look inward, the powerful connection with our true essence. We got sacred tree cultists, I guess. That's great. Good for them, I suppose. Is this game named after the airport? It is named after the prefecture, because the prefecture is the home of the creator, which may actually be, you know, the creator, but is the in-game creator. Chaos. What the crap? Oh, don't jump. Okay, got it. Ow. Oh, dodge, no good. Okay, just get to the other side and then back off. I don't know why Ogai Rain is a better choice than whatever the yellow dude was doing. Oh, he's blue. Oh, they also one-shot you. Okay. I mean, I don't think I had that much HP left, but... Ow. Rude. There we go. Much better. The airport is named after the prefecture, yes. Yeah, it is in fact going harder than Katana Zero, I agree. This game seems like it is entirely aesthetic. Can I be in the boat? I can be in the boat. What's your deal, buddy? Oh, we're going somewhere. I love that. Docking code. Okay. Is this the lighthouse? Narita Boy, contemplate the majestic ruins where the technocrats were abandoned to progress. Skyscrapers, entire cities, and technologically advanced neighborhoods used to stand here. You know, this music reminds me a lot of the Fez music in the Rainy Graveyard area. The programs from the Blue House movement used to be called technocrats, agents that managed huge databases, studying the trichroma, iterating its code. It was ever more complex and close to that of the capital. At its technological peak came a paradigm shift, a split. Some technocrats abandoned progress, gradually beginning to deprecate it, beginning to meditate by the sacred trees, weaving a less complicated code that was more connected to the elegant and ancestral functions of the blue simulation. They transcended the apparent and stopped looking outward in order to focus on the inner, subtle and powerful intangible. That is an incredible sentence. And they stopped building cities to compile sacred trees, powerful programs profoundly immersed in the blue simulation of the source code. They called themselves the Blue Clan and abandoned progress, leaving behind their technocrat suits and letting their skyscrapers and cities become ugly from lack of repair and turn into the ruins you see before you now. For the technocrats who didn't embrace the Blue Clan's new wave, there was no choice but to emigrate to the capital of the original kingdom. From there, they monitor the Blue Beam code. They help their brothers from the Blue Clan and work with agents of the capital to manage the data of the original kingdom. Ah, we found a tour guide. Okay, I see what's happening. Abode of the Techno Guru Compiler. The transcriptor is switched off or out of range. Ever since the lighthouse went out, the fog event has used up space and limitless bitrate. I see. It's too foggy to turn on the transcriptor. It's using all the memory for fog. Wow. Sailing any further than this point is very dangerous. You cannot come with me. This boat is ramshackle. We were told to bring you here, the island of the compiler. We'll explain to you how to progress. Okay? Big fish! Ah, red square. Red square is what I'm supposed to do. Welcome, I'm the compiler. I will compile the legendary floppy board, on which you'll be able to soar through the waters of the blue simulation. You're always gonna teach me how to surf? That's great. You must use this transcriptor, the ancient portal answer, to take you to Floppy Island, the place where the floppy board code was programmed. You must find the programmers who created the floppy board code. Bring me back its code compiled in Techno, and I'll take care of generating a functional and stable copy. Oh, he turned it on. That's great. Okay, I'm involved. I'm convinced this is a good idea. Let's do it. Although there was a power-up that I was supposed to get before coming here. Well, that is a lot of fog. Access to the cavern of the well. Or not. I suppose I'll just stay blue. The crap witch, sure. Mother! Is this another representation of the creator? Something terrible appears to have happened here. Old telephone box. This transcriptor is off. Okay. Narita Boy. Hi, we're calling you from the offices of the Technocrat Committee in the capital of the Digital Kingdom. Okay? Motherboard has informed us of your arrival in the Digital Kingdom, and we wanted to remind you that we have a data dump techno key ready for you with all the floppy board's updated architecture. Oh, that's helpful. So come and visit us in the capital whenever you like, using the transcriptor that's on the top of the building from where you're listening to me. By the way, a committee member asked me to tell you that if you find the techno key that opens the office balcony, could you please bring it to us? He says he was recently on Floppy Island transcribing some deprecated data, and managed to lose it. Ever since, we haven't been able to air the office. Thank you. Okay. Yellow line. He's my son too. So where do we suppose the blue symbol is? Ah. The blue symbol is a V. The office is of the West. Cave of the Strange Collision. Red V also. Okay, great. Oh? Psst, Narita Boy. Is this Metroidvania-ish or more just platform action? Closer to platform action. There's some, like, moving around within levels, but it's very linear from level to level. I've got something for you. The Blue Clan's access techno key to the onsen. But you'll need a power-up to break those collisions. Ah, that was the problem, wasn't it? I believe they keep that, they do, in fact. The agents updated its code when I told them about that strange collision. Okay. I do need that power up, yes. Oops, that was not what I needed. Okay, thank you anyway. That's cool, that's cool. Alright, so we have yellow dash and the other two are V's. Foundation Museum. Floppy Island was founded to create the floppy board architecture. Motherboard convinced the technocrats of the need to compile a tool for Narita Boy once he reached the Blue House and had to cross the Blue simulation. A committee of sages and progressive technocrats set up home on Floppy Island to design the architecture of the floppy board. The island flourished, and the entire digital kingdom admired the technical skill of its architects. You mean this whole island was built solely so that I, the chosen hero, would have a surfboard to cross the ocean with? Why? They say there were techno-fathers who moved to Floppy Island to admire the elegant simplicity of the scripts that weave through the floppy board. Just before completing the floppy board, many technocrats from the committee united with the Blue Plan and abandoned the island. The few remaining committee members who continued to embrace progress emigrated to the capital of the Digital Kingdom and founded the Blue Order. From there, they carried on updating and improving the floppy board code. Now the technocrats work hand in hand with the agents and Motherboard for the bureaucracy of the Digital Kingdom. From the Watchtower of Progress, close to the core, and the shelter of the Trichrome. The game is interesting. There is really a lot of like lore and ambiance and aesthetic and like world in this world. And mechanically the game is fine. But I kind of lost the thread of the narrative forever ago. Alright, I know the way out, but I need a techno. Yep, should have seen that one coming. That went fine. Yes, one of the enemies is literally a program being crucified. I don't know why. Cavern of the Well. Where was the Cavern of the Well? I think I know where that was, actually. Is this a... Okay. Oh god, I hate these things. Cool. Yoshon. Oh, that's a puddle apparently. Ah, I found the Capitol balcony access key. That worked the way it was supposed to. I am doing so poorly on the platforming, jeez. Alright, let's try this again. We know this is this is dash VV. Wonderful. You managed to get here. Here, Narita Boy. This data dump techno key is the distillation of all our algorithmic know-how. We're very proud to offer you the very best floppy board we've been able to design. Remember to dump the data in the Techno Guru console. It'll compile a stable copy for you. Thanks. Oh, I'm holding onto multiple techno keys at once. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh, many thanks, little son of the Trichroma. Finally, we're going to be able to air the office. I take this chance to step outside. The skyline of the capital's always been our source of inspiration. Progress in its purest form. Here, Narita Boy, we've managed to intercept this stallion with a dual layer of encryption. Use it to access the inside of the stallion chest. Okay. This chest event appeared from nowhere, alongside the onset in the last revision. We think the stallion program that dwells within it has stolen one of the backup floppy disks. Whoa. Remember, you can use those floppy disks to retrieve the creator's first memory, the one that was destroyed by the hacker bots in the Chamber of Broken Memory. That's great. I needed those, probably. Ah, thanks for hanging out here on the balcony. I got an achievement with some text. I don't know how much. Hang on, I'm going to look at all the text on the achievement. Room with a view. Find the floppy disk on the Technocrat's balcony. Okay. "16 of 34 achievements earned. Progress. Probably. Alright, so I've done everything I need to do here, now that I have the discs. Which means it's time to go back. Man, how am I liking this game? That is a very real question, and I'm still not sure. I think the aesthetic is neat. I don't know whether or not I want to... I'm not invested. I think it's like kind of a neat ride through whatever world they have going on, but it's not compelling for me, I guess is where I'm at. Seems like the story is kind of hard to engage with a little bit. There's a lot of like techno babble and jargon that it's using to try and like make the world feel, I don't know, more techno. Must have been in a humble choice bundle at some point. Oh yeah, probably. That seems real. Like the broad outline of the story is fine, right? Like there's nothing wrong with it. But there's definitely like, I think by the like maybe 6th or 7th dialogue box, I was like, okay, that's a lot of words. Cool, keep them coming, I guess. And that's kind of where I've been since then. So maybe like half an hour in. Oh boy! When you're ready, take out the floppy board and surf beyond the simulation. Ride the code waves, feel the breeze event, and ensure that the stallions tremble in your wake. Okay, so this now works, is I think what I am hearing. Except can I do it yet? It would be a little weird to be able to go do this now, but okay, floppy board. With floppy board, you can surf on water. Get it out or hold on to it while you're in the air. Okay, but only on water. I see. Tell me more about the floppy board power up. Left trigger in the air. Get it out or hold on to it while you're in the air. Okay. Ah, but now I can get back. Because I don't... The boat's gone, but I don't need the boat. Because I have a floppy board. Can I do anything here? Drown, apparently, if I want to. Lucky me. I don't think I can interact with it. Also seems like we can just leave. Ah, yes, and this is the same kind of like escape sequence thing that we saw with the horse. Oh, the lighthouse is over. I needed this to get to the lighthouse? Really? I could have sworn I just walked past the lighthouse, but apparently I was wrong. Oh, I did the wrong direction. Okay. This should one shot. That's what is supposed to happen there. Okay. Oh, that's a puddle. Yeah, understood. Well, this is good. This is an important thing to have done anyway. Memory number 7 unlocked. Cruise right on past it. I remember a new home. My grandparents welcomed me into their little house in the valley. I remember going with my grandfather to watch the horse racing every Sunday. It's a weird little hat for this boy. My grandmother didn't approve of those excursions, but he knew how much I loved to watch those stallions charging forth like rays of light, while the ground trembled under their hooves. Stallions, huh? I dreamed of being a samurai knight, sat astride my steed, holding a tri-colored sword, colors of the trichroma. I explained this to my grandfather, fascinated by the mystical vapors of the hot springs. Well, we're seeing how a lot of elements of this boy's life seem to mirror this alternate dimension world that we're in a way that makes it seem unlikely that it was actually a video game created by this guy. I also remember being the object of my classmates' taunts. I knew my blood came from two different worlds. And now a third world was growing up inside me, the digital kingdom. The kingdom of the three trichroma beams. Oh, really? That's strange mechanics. Nice umbrella. He's not responding, Narita Boy. He's not opening the door or answering calls. The lighthouse keeper isn't giving any signs of cyclical activity. We're worried because the fog simulation, pure chicanery, blue simulation, has caused many programs in the Blue House to be sucked up into it. They were fleeing in their boats from the lurking stallions, and the lighthouse has always guided them to the coast. Find a way to access the lighthouse and see what's happened to the lighthouse keeper. And for the glory of the trichroma, reactivate the beam that guides our people. The blue beam. Inside the lighthouse. Path to the onsen, the thermal baths. Oh, that's still death. Okay. Too much fog. Yeah, I don't really see a way to get up, so this seems fairly clear. What? Where? Hell's bells, I fell asleep. May the Creator forgive me. I was scanning the horizon as usual, and I was overcome with worry and dark thoughts about the stallions. I lay down for a while, counting electric sheep to calm myself down, and fell fast asleep. I'm sorry, the fog event must already have been triggered in true pure mode. What the hell does that mean? My brother, the receptionist, he must be so worried! Do me a favor, while I activate the lighthouse's subroutines, take him this Techno. It doesn't open any doors, but my photo's on it. If you give it to him, he'll know I sent it, and I'm fine. I always had a feeling it would be a good idea to press my face onto a floppy disk. What? What? Okay. But also, you could just answer the phone? You literally could just answer the phone? Is that too much to ask? It's a blue light bulb. Very small blue light bulb. Half to the onset. Is it? I mean, okay, that's good. Yeah, now that there's no fog, we can just do this. Oh my god. Thank you, Narita Boy. The lighthouse is guiding us once more. We were praying, lost in the thick fog, thinking that our end of cycle had come. But suddenly you appeared on your floppy board, mastering the simulation. And that shook us up and gave us hope. Thank you, son of the Trichroma. Sure, yeah, alright, whatever you say. Ah, it wraps around. Okay. The pirate dimension. Redbeard, sure. Oh, I'm so dead.
Rest in force.
Rest in force. But he's got a backup disc. Alright, so I just need to avoid his attacks and hit the bird. Ah, get me out of here. Whew, close one. Captain Listal never laughed again. Floppy disk backup. We now have 2 of them. And it's reasonable to believe that 5 exist, even though that icon shows 4. This is not on. Okay. Oh, this is to talk to the motherboard. I don't know this. Right, puddles. Can't walk into puddles. Evanescent pixels! What is my sensor picking up on? This floppy disk with a printed face of my brother program is surely proof that he's still operational. Yeah, it sure is. Only he could have given it to you as proof that his code is still anchored to the lines of the digital kingdom. I can't thank you enough, digital stranger. If you're looking for my key to the onsen, I have to tell you I don't have it. Oh my god, dude, there's so much running around. Okay, you don't have it. Great, where is it? In the depths of despair and thinking the worst, I decided to leave it in the safekeeping of the Ancient Ones, programs as old as the Blue Simulation. For why? Okay, whatever you say, sure. Supervisor programs of our house's source code. You'll find them through this door. Take this key to access the adjoining room. This is the path that would lead you to the Technocrat Techno key for the onsen. Oh, okay. Ah. There's supposed to be a power-up in here. I need that. Down smash. Good. Use down stab in the air to carry out an area attack. You can also use it to break through digital floors. Sure. Oh, crab. The craps? Oh, I'm dead. Rest in force. Oh, really? Oh, I can't just stand on it? I thought for sure I'd be able to just stand on it. Easy. Grotto of the Ancient Ones. Ah, yes. Time to mash attack in order to meditate harder. With the power of my meditation, the Ancient Ones have been summoned. Narita Boy, the blue is strong within you. Strong as the hope that you offer the houses of the Trichroma and all the digital kingdom. We know why you've called on us. You're looking for the Techno Key, the one that will give you access to the pride of our house, the onsen of the Blue Beam. The person responsible for it asked that we put it in safekeeping in case something happened, or if you came looking for it. So, here it is. Remember that you'll need its sister Techno Key, the Blue Clan's copy. The onsen has a double lock like the House of the Blue Beam. You'll need to understand its duality to enter. Oh God. Okay, rate it. I'm so here for understanding duality. Narita Boy, we're supporting your battle from the Blue Simulation's deepest state of meditation. Our code will clothe and protect you, as will that of the many sages and ancient ones throughout the digital kingdom. An invisible, mystical, and barely perceptible network exists from where we can subtly help you to be the best hero that has ever set foot on the hexadecimal ground of the digital kingdom. Good luck, son of the Trichroma. Great! Oh, there's nothing out that way? Alright. Well, I got the power-up I was looking for, so that's cool. Taiko-sensei, yep. Oh, yeah, you're saying the same things. So I do still want to go to, back to Floppy Island. There was a thing over here that was like... that I didn't go into. Grand Sculpture of the Dude. Oh, really? Oops. Oh, is that what this is? Is this the Grand Sculpture of the Dude? Yeah, alright. Do I need to, but I can't interact with them. I'm so good at this. Here. This seemed like a thing that I was supposed to interact with. The Blue Clan. Oh, this is where the Blue Clan is. Okay. Fire, hot coals, and symbols. Yo, they got red triangle. Exterior of the Blue Clan cabin. Sure. They got red triangles. Can I go to Floppy Island? Oh yes, this is to Floppy Island. Red square. Everything else is triangles. Puddles! Was it in here? It might have been. Hideaway. Whoa, big boy. You found me! I've been looking out for you. I'm the guru of the Blue Clan. Well, one of many. They gave me the job of watching over the Blue Clan's Techno Key, one of the 2 copies that opens the currently sealed doors of the onsen, or thermal baths. Here, with this key and the Technocrat Techno Key, you can access the onsen. Free the creator's memory and expel the stallions. Oh, this was important. This wasn't just some, like, side thing. This was critical. Rumor has it there's a stallion fish in there causing mayhem, okay? Do you know, Narita Boy? Ever since the split between the Technocrats and the Blue Clan, the only thing that unites us, that brings us together, is our onsen, our thermal baths. There, immersed in the purified waters of the Blue Simulation, we converse, share knowledge, and gradually manage to find an understanding between our different ways of interpreting the code of the Blue House people. Oh. Okay. Yellow V bulb. Where does this take me? Does this work from this end? It doesn't work from this end. It's only a return trip. I see. But now we have access to the baths. I went to a Korean-style spa recently, and the hot baths were great. Yeah, I've heard really good things about, like, this kind of, you know, onsen-style bathing experience. Alright. Open sesame. Too bad. That looks like... Square, square, square is what that looks like. Narita Boy, we've sealed the door to the main baths. I know, it was a real trial to get in here. There's a terrible stallion threat in the form of an evil carp. He's gobbling up our clients and permanently erasing them from the source code. That does seem bad. The problem is that this aberrant carp is blocking access to the creator's memories. Okay, well, I'm here to fix that problem. There's a techno key with security logs that can reopen the door to the main baths. The Taiko Sensei can help you find it. It's a pity you can't enjoy your stay more. We hope you'll come back and see us under happier circumstances. Ah, the Taiko Sensei. Thanks, Taiko Sensei. Summit of the Perpetual Glitch? Well, that wasn't good. I think I'm about to rest in force.
Rest in force.
Thanks, Taiko Sensei. Oh, is that a shoulder bashable wall? Summit of the Perpetual Glitch. It's not working out too well. Naku knock knock. Alright, maybe there's more information. Soul Ripper? Boy. I understand that the code is simpler and at the same time maddeningly elegant, but has it really come to hugging trees with all the progress we've made? Are they gonna talk? Is any of this teaching me how to do the thing? Not yet. But I did press a button and open a door. So that's great. gonna laser you and not worry about it, I think. Oh god, big boy! Dang, that sucked. What is this a techno key for? Thank you, I guess. Not that one. Ah, this one. Oh. I see. Is that right? What do I do with this knowledge? Where do I find these shapes such that I can interact with them? Something very strange is happening. This became a puzzle game somehow. What does this give me? I don't... Are these like... All my power-ups are labeled with the same icon. So no. What's happening? There's a techno key with security logs that can reopen the door. Taiko Sensei can help you find it. But nothing here has changed. Oh, no, it has somehow. What did I do? Okay, whatever. I guess it became climbable because I pressed the button? I don't know, man. Naku knock. Naku 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 knock. Great. He's got a yellow triangle. Yellow triangle. That seems like a thing I'm gonna have to remember. Blue Clan had a red triangle. Naku Knock has a yellow triangle. So are you gonna help me out here, or... Oh, did he give me something? He might have given me something. I seem to have a key that I don't know if I did before. Oh, really? Ah, perfect. Great. Great, great, great. The fish! Yeah, alright. The fish? How do I fight the fish? It doesn't seem like I have many buttons I can press here. Ah, there we go. So I just gotta dodge until the platform. I wonder if there's a way to, like, do some damage to him while he's jumping around. The wrong button? That's not the board button. Ow. Hello? Bah. Oh, okay. Well, that went well enough. Hey, look, it's the dude. Is this the dude's house? I never did find the dude's house. Maintenance. Well, we can fix this via the power of meditation. If you meditate hard enough, anything is possible. And this is the last of the memories in the blue region. Debate. I remember the moment when I waved goodbye to my childhood and my personal belongings. Why are those two the same thing? The last goodbye to my grandfather's photo. I remember saying goodbye to my grandmother without a kiss or a hug, just as I had been taught. It didn't matter that we longed to hold each other, because we knew in doing that, we would just make our parting harder. Really. I knew I would miss her, tough and stringy in her kimono, like the bamboo trees in the forests of time. Sure. I crossed the Lost Forest, the one that connects all the dimensions, to try and find myself. Is that what you did? And you somehow ended up in I don't know, New York or whatever? Programming a video game? Seems like a heck of a journey. During my journey, I meditated and intensified my signal with the energy of the trichroma. Did you really? An energy that flowed in me or through me. I never knew which. An energy that welled up spontaneously when Mother left us, and was balanced in the center of the three beings. Naka, the kanji character that symbolizes the center, the equilibrium. Okay. Years went by, and then I met her. In the Forgotten Forest? Where you were journeying through the trichroma? Yeah, this seems a little bit more grounded in reality than the trichroma. She gave me her love, and I gave her what remained of mine. Ugh. Oh my god, this dude needs so much therapy. After leaving the Lost Forest, a new connection had formed. Wow, okay, you went from like whatever nice place this is to this goddamn slum-looking area? Is that really the best you could do? We got engaged. Everything happened very quickly. Then we had a son. Alright, yeah, that can kind of sneak up on you, I guess. Am I the creator's son? Is my mom the woman in the memories? Is that why I'm here? Alright, it is past that time. And, this seems like as good a place as any to call it for the night. I guess I'll climb up here. I'm waiting until I see the save icon show up again. And then we'll, terrace. Where's this go? Oh, back. I know where this goes. This goes back. Yeah, we still didn't find the dude's room. We're so bad at finding people's rooms. Alright, well, over to, house completed. Red Ansible channel. I'm gonna look forward to meeting the Red, who I'm sure will be relevant in some way. That the other dudes are also relevant. Like, I feel like the dudes are all pretty interchangeable too. I'm not entirely sure I understand the existence of the dudes. But maybe that's just because I haven't found one. Arrival at the Red House. Wow, that is a dramatically glowing door. Alright, we are gonna call it here. Disconnect from the game. Phrasing. And we'll let title music play us out. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game. I suppose I am willing to do more of it, but also, like, if I stopped here and never came back, I would not feel like I was missing out on too much. So I guess if you have opinions as to whether or not we play more Narita Boy, then come into the Discord and make your opinions known. Even odds we start something new on Tuesday. I just need to figure out what that new thing would be. But yeah, this was an interesting time for sure. I feel good about having, at the very least, tried the game. So is where we're at. Definitely a game that's one you would watch instead of play. Yes. Yes. That is, part of my identity on this channel is I play games, so you don't have to.